Keep your tavern flowing.
We're just standing here menacingly.
Well, thank you for delivering it, and if there's ever anything Falkreath can help you with, let me know, okay?
Yeah, of course. Last time I visited the Incarian came by pretty quickly afterwards. That second lot, right?
Yes, that was perfect. He should have been just a pleasant surprise.
Well, I ran into them when I visited, and they were planning on selling anyway, and I told them to take some of my product for me.
Oh, well, I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Ah, well, I've named the clan leader my commander now.
Oh. Well, I'm certain that his hard work definitely helped.
Yeah, most definitely. I don't think I could have done half of this without him, to be honest.
I understand that. I've had more than a few citizens who, I don't know what I would have done without them.
But Belly Vesper, we'll keep it quick today.
Of course. Safe travel, and until we get to see each other again, now that the spiders are less, perhaps I can finally make it over.
Yeah, maybe. Well, now, as always.
Divines watch over all of you.
Well met, Lady Vespa.
Hello there, dear. How are you?
It has been an interesting morning.
How so?
There has been an Argonian with, you know, of the dark gray armor often worn by vampires, yes? He's been
familiar.
He's been skulking about town. He even tried to pick my pocket. Apparently it is the same one who has been banished from Whiterun for causing mischief.
Is that so?
Indeed. I was not able to apprehend him. He got too far out of the city. But I figured I should let you know. That way you could inform perhaps the guard captain if you see him before I do. Or even the Jarl, if he would like to make a decision on it.
Of course. Just make sure you get this in a report so we can do a track record, because if I catch him, I have no tolerance for such things.
Of course.
Alright, now I do believe I have some keys I have to make.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Not this exact moment, actually. It's just some standard, you know, clerical work.
Well, I leave you to your torment, I suppose.
Of course, and if you know anybody that might be interested or is good with business to trade, can you send them my way?
Actually, I might be speaking with a new friend of mine, a lady, Runa Stormhide. She was looking to become an enchanter. I suggested maybe she make her way here, if we need anybody. I know that, we have Lady Althea, but perhaps when she is not around.
That could be a possibility.
As well as I've spoken with a hunter who is also a leather worker. I have been encouraged him to take up his trade here in Falkreath.
Yes, actually, we should have him get in touch with Cub because Cub is going to be spearheading the Hunter's Lodge.
Ah, of course. I will, if I see him again today, I will let him know to do that.
Please do, dear.
I will leave you to your work.
No, I'm going to wander out to the Holdstone, try to get everything sorted there.
I felt it was necessary that, perhaps with such a dignified group coming to make your acquaintance, that there at least be one
Yes.
of the guard present. I did not want to give them the wrong impression that there were no guards employed in the hold.
That was definitely the call, and I certainly appreciate you taking the time to do that.
Of course, it is my honor and my duty. Falkreath Hold has been very kind to my family, though sadly I'm all that remains of it for now. Actually,
Well,
is there some form of process that I must go through to get approval to begin reforging my clan within the hold?
no, if your family wishes to move here, then they're more than welcome to.
I see. I appreciate that.
Yes, though I do believe if you want to actually formally notarize it with Skyrim or the Empire, um, you might take a look at the notice board, but just for them to move here, that's no problem.
Of course. Ever since my father and my brothers died in the Great War, it has been quite lonely.
I can imagine that was a horrific.
Hmm. Hello, goat. Off on your adventures again. Well met. How are you this day, Rigmir? I would like to inform you, Lady Vespa, that Housecarl Rigmir made his way up to the keep just now. Perhaps he has something to speak with you, but perhaps not, as I would assume he would have stayed.
Of course, I'll wander my way up there once I finish here. Thank you, dear.
I hear you. Mark.
Well met. Begone with your horse, foul beast. Hmm. I'm looking at the server Discord. I want to see if there's a... I want to see if there's a thing for pinboard. Action journals. Old laws. Laws of Falkreath. I'll probably look at that. Well, I'll pull that up at least. Let's see. Clips and mine, appreciation, game support, fireplace, media, news and events, program. A minimum of 10 pages of written submission. Voice interview with staff. Anything less will not be considered. The role demands depth, dedication, and a voice you can actually hold a court with. And become a girls. Lead a rebellion and take over.
I can only imagine how much it would grow when he returns.
Interesting.
There is a chest in there, and it is full of books and salt and some other things that do not belong to me. What should I do about that?
Let me take a look at it. Leave it alone and get a more formal answer on what's going on with who it might belong to. Okay?
there is also one set of doors that is currently used for Django.
For what?
Have you met the Argonian named Django?
Oh, yes.
Good. Well, he really needs storage, and he asked if he could use one of the drawers, so I allowed him to. Is that alright?
Yes, that's fine, dear.
Good. I am making sure it's still early days with this lodge.
Yes, and I need to contact the locksmith to get that door taken care of. But it's more than okay.
So I must contact the locksmith? I can do that.
No, I will contact the locksmith.
Okay.
But we'll get that taken care of.
Very good. And we might, if we lock that door, we might need to get the loom moved. So I am happy to leave it unlocked, but I would need to lock the chests instead.
Well, if you have keys to the door, lock the chests.
I do not think so, at least.
Yes, you'd be able to do so. I just need to get the locksmith out here.
Okay.
If I could have a moment of your time, Midnight, I was going to write a report on that Argonian I asked you to speak to. Would you perhaps have a decent description of the individual so that I may add it to the report?
A dark-scale Argonian with no large plume or visible plume. Did not really get a good at the back of his head, but do not believe he had feathers.
And you said you've heard that he might be the one who was stirring up trouble in Whiterun as well.
I heard that the person he was with, the lady who was singing in the song, she said that he got in trouble for robbing in Whiterun, but that I cannot confirm. It was only what she said.
Well, I will
I
at
do
least
not see anything on the board. Or
make a note of it, at least, in case it is something to be kept an eye on.
But put it there.
Indeed. It may be rumor, but it is still something that has said and could be true. So, well, if someone was to turn around and say that I was a thief, I am sure you would be more wary of me.
Also,
It makes sense.
Alpha
Indeed,
enchanting, he's been enchanting the gods.
if I may ask, if you find out this Argonian's name, do let me know.
Of course, I would happily.
So if you need enchant, let us know.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. I do appreciate taking time to do that.
Of course. So we are dangerously low, and I do mean, like, I have to be 3 soul gems left for enchanting, and that's it.
Alright, I will keep an eye out, and if I find a sword, I'll let you know, for sure.
Well,
Soul
the
gems.
main issue is that, Soul Trap seems to not work, either the enchantment or the spell.
Ah, okay.
Yes, so we have over 100 souls that are empty. We just don't have a way to fill them yet.
Hail.
Alright, I will see what I can do about that. That might take a little while. I will get it on the register to get it taken care of.
I appreciate that.
Of course, no, I'm happy to help.
Well, if you do not need my husband's protection, I would like to drag him off for adventures.
Oh, by all means, have fun. I'm just going to probably make some ale, then I may rest for my head's been kind of hurting today, so.
Fair enough.
Have fun,
Before we
you
do
two.
that,
Oh, before you go, also, since it is now I am not at Riften, I could collect that pay again and then give
Yes.
it to Lady Vespa.
Yes, let me go for you.
Thank you.
Yes.
This darn cow always getting in the way, same as the horses.
It's a cute. I'll give it that.
If you do not mind, I'm willing to stand guard until you lay your head down. It would not be advisable for you to perhaps be by your lonesome, given all the dangers that might pop up.
No, of course. I'll always appreciate the company, and perhaps I'll sail in turn.
I would appreciate it. I'm down to 20 as it is. I'm getting dangerously low.
how have things been, by the way, dear? Hopefully nothing's going too crazy.
Not so much. I and the Scales of Shadow traveled with
Midnight.
Right. Scales of Midnight. Yes, we traveled with her name escapes me. Lady
Olivia?
Yes. And we went bandit hunting so she could test out her new magics.
Oh, delightful. Good to hear.
It was going quite well until we ran into those bears.
They are now.
Unbearable.
3 of them.
Aye, indeed. It was quite the moment.
They were literally hiding in a tree and we came past. They dropped down and it was scary.
Wait, a bear came out of a tree.
Perhaps it was hiding behind the tree, but it almost seemed as if it did come out of it, yes.
Bodvarr, I
I
have
don't know
a
what to make.
report. It's worse. There is much worse. And I am glad you are here, Bodvarr, because I would sound like a madman, but the horses and the animals they are planning conspiracies with the Spriggans, and I have confirmed it now. It's crazy. It does, but it's true.
How? Explain this to me here.
One day, I have noticed the horses are performing strange, they are being strange, drinking alcohol, hanging around the forge while the shoes or something else, I am not sure. But one day I walk outside the west gate, and I look up the road, and there are the horses, all 3 of them. All 3 horses hanging around Spriggan, and they are standing talking. I can see that they're talking, and then the Spriggan spots me and charges at me. And then only 2 days later, yesterday in fact, I get up to the longhouse. One of the horses is standing outside the front door with a Spriggan.
I've noticed quite the peculiar behavior of the horses, and it falls in line with yesterday there were 3 separate Spriggan attacks within the town, one of which I felled on my own, and I heard about 2 other cases at different points in the day.
Oh no. This will not do.
At first I did not know if I believed Midnight, but now that I have seen some strange goings-on with my own eyes, perhaps it is not the madness of Shergorath, but perhaps the Spriggans are influencing the horses and perhaps the other animals around town as well.
I spoke Brun about this, and he just looked at me like I was some sort of madman. I knew it was something worse than that.
Who do we even contact for something like this?
I do not know. The Vigilant? Maybe? But this is not Daedric, so...
Yeah, this is not Daedric, so it is... Well, Brunbroten is the acting guard captain, is he not?
Maybe a priestess of Kine or something? I don't know.
Actually, perhaps that is a wise move. Perhaps a priestess of Kine would be able to shed more light.
If I run into an old again, I will ask her anything. She is an acolyte, training, but she is still back to the light of kind. So,
Okay.
or we
I
can
have
go
a
to
very
Whiterun.
important task for you two. So I would go to Whiterun. Tell them of our ordeal of these Spriggans conspire with the horses. And see what we can do before this becomes an army of Spriggans and armed horses and they get the cows and goats involved.
Would you like just the two of us to go, or would you like to go with us in case they take us for madmen?
You know what? Have them come to just request that arrange a meeting to come to us so that we can explain this situation and they can see the situation involving the animals of Valkyries, okay?
All right.
I think if they see it, they'll understand.
I will head that way then. See if there is anyone about.
It's greatly appreciated, truly.
Of course.
It really does puzzle the mind, though. So unassuming those horses, but I told you.
Aye, let us make haste for Whiterun. I would not want Lady Vespa to be by her lonesome for too long.
Let's go the other way. Faster this way. Are you good with sprinting?
Ah, indeed.
I like to sprint. I can do it for so long.
I cannot sprint that far, but I am still working on my stamina. I can only sprint for short distances, but I do know of a shortcut though.
We may know of the same shortcut.
The one over here by the house up on the left, cutting through to the other main road that goes through Riverwood.
Yeah, but usually I jump through the river because the rapids make me move faster and I can breathe underwater, so it's nice.
Well, if only we could all be so lucky as to be able to breathe underwater.
I have made many Digi jealous. They do not like the water, but I do. I like it a lot. I like the way that it makes my scales feel. I like the way that I get moist. I always careful there. I have seen an ankle before.
Should we request a meeting of the steward or perhaps the Jarl? I do not want to overstep my bounds as a guard and ask something of the Jarl directly.
Oh, I believe it is the priests and priestesses of kind that we need to speak. So we should go to the temple and see if any are awake. Damn it. You know, I really do wonder what idea that Vespa had to talk to you about. She said I would like it, so I am curious.
Well, they were making some sort of deal from what I overheard, but I was simply standing guard, being seen and not heard.
I wonder if she will make me endorse the hunting license. I am happy to do so, but I will need access to her work to ensure that people and stand up to. But that is for the future, maybe. Boom. I have a habit of singing and humming, making noises like that when I am fishing, and I like to fish just near here, so... Oh, people.
In the hour.
Hey,
Well met.
All right.
Yes, well met.
I think that Altmer was in Falkreath earlier. He was looking for a blacksmith.
have you ever met a Altmer named, Sarthul?
I've not met many Altmer.
Neither, but most of them are very, what is the word I am thinking of? It is
Arrogant?
Cyrillic. It is long. They are, I was thinking, it is a similar word to the meaning of arrogant. They think they are better. Supreme. That, yes, supreme.
Indeed.
It is such that I believe that they are almost all like that, and by that token, I now am able to target it. So, Thul is of course still arrogant and supreme, but he was nice. He did not speak down to me. He just stated that he is an elf and the elves are above, which is different.
Yes, they,
It's still annoying, but better than being treated with disrespect.
they do, almost always tend to have their noses, so high up in the air that they are sniffing the feet of the Aedra.
I like one. That's good. I will have to remember that one. Your nose is so high that you are sniffing the feet of the Aedra. That is good.
Yeah, feel free to use it.
Oh, I will. Hail.
Kill?
Hopefully there is a priestess of Cain here in the temple.
Gate stuck. Gate stuck. Okay.
I saw some people near the Gilda Green. Perhaps they have seen one.
Very well. It's a pleasure to meet you. And then, what was your name, sir?
My name is Aegon Fong. I am Bard, Hunting Guard of Morphol.
Oh, wonderful. All right, well, my name is Matilda.
Very nice to meet you.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but have any
Hello.
of you seen a priestess of Cain within Whiterun?
Get line, fella! Get line! Oh, we're all looking for
her. Join the circle. We are all looking for the priestess.
Yes, there is troubling tidings in Falkreath Hold that are very much in need of their services.
Well, if we see her, we will certainly let her know. But I do have a question for you. You've come from Falkreath?
Indeed.
Do you happen to know
Sorry?
an Argonian?
There are a few Argonians.
There's one with blue feathers, another known as Saphir.
I know. Yes, I know Nolith.
Does she perhaps live in Valkreef, or?
She's not. I have not seen her in quite some time. Last time I saw her was, I think it wasn't Grief, but she said she was going to Riften or Elm. I think it was.
Look like I'm going to Riften and.
Is she in trouble?
Not at all. I have a gift for her.
Oh, that is generous of you. She is an acolyte of kind, I believe, so it would be good to see her again.
Yes. But that's what I'll do. I'll take my leave and go into Riften, I guess. I wish you all the best of luck. If you do see the priestess, I will let her know what happened in Falkreef on your behalf if you wish, or I can send her this way.
Well, I would like to perhaps stay about the city, perhaps go up to Dragon's Reach. It is an order of our stewardess that I find her.
Well, I can send her that instead then, if that's helpful.
If you were to send her to Falkreath, then it would be pertinent, though we'll do our best to speak with her here, just in case.
Very well. It was a pleasure meeting every one of you. I wish you the best of tidings. I'll now be on my way.
Likewise, safe travels.
If you both would like, if you're aspiring pilgrim yourself, I was just given a task by Priestess Lunette to go and voyage to the Temple of Mara and to learn more about Mara. And I'm sure she'd be more than happy if maybe if you'd like to join me on that, count towards your pilgrimage journey, you know?
Is not Lunette that we're seeking?
What?
Lunette is my priestess, yes.
If you are going to Riften and you are pilgrims, then it sort of lines up.
We could all go together like a big adventure. That'd be so much fun.
Well, that's what I'm going
You should
now.
all
If you wish
go.
to join me, then do so.
Perfect! Hooray! This is great.
Alright, Captain.
Safe travels.
It was a pleasure
Alright.
to share the road with you. Please be safe to guide you.
Take care.
Nice to meet you.
Farewell, safe travels.
I think perhaps we should inquire within Dragon's Reach. Perhaps they have seen or heard of where the Priestess of Kain is.
Quite possibly. I am also sent from the court of Windheld.
Perhaps we should simply ask or inquire as to the priestess in Dragon Reach. Maybe it would be good not to speak of the issue.
Indeed. This was also my thoughts.
It is a strange one.
Man, this is good. We got our first quest from the stewardess
There are
herself.
a lot of steps.
There are no healers of Mara that could have helped you with this?
This is an issue that I think is would only be best suited to a priestess of Kain.
Ah, I see.
Seems Dragon's Reach is empty.
It could be having a meeting or something. Who knows?
This
Do
could
we
be.
shout? Or
That would be a bit rude, but also, I mean, this is not the hold in which I am a guard of, so I cannot exactly stop you now, can I?
I mean, it would be more rude to snoop around. You know?
It's true, or we could just sit and wait. But even then, maybe not sit. I do not know if that would be disrespectful.
Not sure. Let me try. Ale. White run. We'll see if anything happens.
Are you a member of the court? Where did you say Windhelm?
I am an intern in the court chef of Helm.
Ah. Well, perhaps they would be slightly less perturbed for you shouting than me shouting.
Indeed. I am no noble. I simply for the people of my hold. I don't believe anyone was here. At least no one got offended.
This is unfortunate.
You know, I found an amulet of Zenithar on a rabbit today. Very strange.
On a rabbit, you say?
On the rabbit. I killed a hare and it had an amulet.
Maybe it was going to sell something.
Maybe it
Where,
was a sign. I am to be blessed with coin this day.
Where was this?
Where the rabbit was. It was on the road
Indeed.
from Windhelm.
On the road from Windhelm. So it probably has nothing to do with our issue Midnight, but that also is an intriguing bit of information.
Does this have something to do with Zenithar that's happening in your hold?
I would say a peculiarity of animals. Which is why we are seeking the Priestess of Cain.
It is very strange, very strange. So strange that some even call us mad or strange or delusional. Too many times.
There haven't been any
But like with
supernatural
Jazz, it's
things,
like
have
number one.
Well met.
That.
Is that you, Saruman?
I am Yorig.
Oh. Hello, Guardsman Yorig. You would not happen to have seen the Priestess of Cain around lately, have you?
Priestess of
Alright,
Cain?
there you go.
I have not seen the Priestess of Cain. That's what you're asking.
Yes, I was sent on a quest from the Stewardess of Falkrith. We are in need of her services for a particular matter.
I have not seen her today. Have you, Steward?
In need of what?
We are
in need of the Priestess.
Yes, we are.
No. I don't know. I haven't seen her. It's like yesterday. I haven't seen her today.
Might I ask that you let the Priestess of Cain know that Falkrith is in need of her help, and this is coming at the request of the Stewardess herself. She would like a meeting to discuss the goings-on.
Yes, I will say, I believe she's asleep right now.
If I see her, I will alert her to this need.
I give you my thanks. It is probably best that we get back to Falkreath.
I understand. Yes.
I thank you for your assistance.
Yes. Sure is.
Safe travels.
Come with me.
Make sure strengthen your arms.
Yes.
Well, at least we have made contact with the steward. I was not expecting to see him outside of Dragon's Reach.
It looks like they were heading back. Very good timing. Very, very good timing.
Indeed. Perhaps we should make haste back to Falkreath. As to inform Lady Vespa that Hold on. Ivar, is that you?
What is up with Bodvarr?
I was just in search of the Priestess of Cain. We are in need of her services down in Falkreath. So if you happen to come across her, do let her know that the stewardess of Falkreath, Lady Vespa, wishes to have a meeting with her.
I will let her know.
Also, there is something more personal that I would like to speak to you about, but it can wait till perhaps later when I'm off duty. If you
wish.
No, I will head back to Falkreath with you. Perhaps in an hour or so, if you think you will still be about Whiterun.
I'll be here.
Okay,
Come anytime.
Then how about near as an hour exactly from now, I will come to find you here at the tavern.
That will work.
All right. Until then.
Ivar, let's go to Yosker.
Ivar is a strong and capable warrior. I was thinking of asking him to join my clan. He has shed off the surname of his father, and but he has proven himself most capable. He is an honorable man and capable warrior. I would like to perhaps ask him if he would like to be sworn brothers with me and join my house.
It's good. I hope he agrees.
This is also what I'm hoping.
I don't really have I have a house, but not a family, except for Falkreath is my family now. But neither of my parents are alive. I have no again. I have brothers and sisters, but they are not direct relations. Now, I suppose they are, and that they're all a hiss, but sometimes it does not feel right.
I've only heard stories of what you call the hist, and what I have heard that I cannot really make heads or tails of it. It sounds like something unfathomable to me, but I suppose what we have been seeing around Falkreath, it is perhaps not so implausible as maybe I once thought.
Is that saying the one about the warriors of Falkreath?
No, I've heard that the hist, it is a tree, true?
It is trees, plural. We call collective hist, but there are many hist trees. Usually, tribes are built around them.
So it is plural trees, and I've heard that they speak to the Argonians, or they speak to the shamans, or some such.
It is in a similar vein to the way the divines or the Aedra speak to men in Mereth.
Then,
but is a little more direct than that.
I see. I did not know what to make of the idea that a tree, or I suppose more than one, could speak to someone.
Well, consider when you are in prayer, the divines or the Aedra or whoever it might be in your particular pantheon speaks to you in your mind and in your heart and in your soul. It is very similar, though it is more direct, it is more prevalent, and it is stronger, as it leaves no question as to the nature of this, and really it is required to ingest the sap of the hist tree in particular before you can hear it properly.
I see.
And over time and long distances, that connection can fade. For example, I do not hear my history at all anymore.
This is intriguing information.
Also, how we, as Argonians, are, how could I put this, assigned many things. I was assigned to be, well, what you consider a male, but also a rave singer. It kind of boy. Rain is loud.
Indeed, it is.
You hear what I said, or do I need to?
Yes, I heard what you said.
Okay.
Though, it is mostly the thunder, I would say, that probably gets in the way of your words. Hopefully Lady Vespa is still about. I know that she said she was planning on resting her head at some point.
We can check the timber. She rests there, I think. And to annoy her, nag her, but you need to check about the law, because I am still not sure about things.
Hmm. Perhaps she is in the Jarl's longhouse.
Or the temple.
Or the temple. Perhaps we should check the stone first, though. It would seem she has laid her head down.
Very well. Well, what do we do now?
I do not know, actually. Well, if Lady Vespa is around and the town is quiet as of now, perhaps I will go in search of a blacksmith. But that is all the way back the other way. Most likely in Dawnstar.
Well, like Rickmere and they are still adventuring. I think they were going to a cave ruin in Rift Den.
Indeed.
Or the Rift, say.
Yes, they were venturing to the Rift. They may be some time still.
I do not know much about the Rift, except there are a lot of spiders and bears and nasty things. Here, though.
I will, I think, go to the guardhouse and change out of my armor, and then perhaps make my way towards Dawnstar or Windhelm to check for a blacksmith.
I may stay in the law. I may also make a trip to Solitude. It has some time, and well, I have been working on words of the song, or cooks many food, and maybe I am brave enough to play it for her, and she reciprocates.
Ah. Well, I wish you great success in your endeavors.
Thank you.
I
am nervous.
Is it anyone I've met?
Yeah, cooks many food. He's the court chef. Solitude.
I see. I have not been to Solitude.
She has blue skills and she's very pretty.
Well, may Mara bless you. I wish you great success.
Thank you.
Okay, I will be on my way.
Very well. I will at the lodge. Then I will go.
Alright, I will be back in a moment. I need to grab something to drink real quick, and then we'll go in search of a blacksmith. Hopefully we find one. Okie dokie. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's put on that. We'll put on that. We'll put on that. We'll put on that. Okay. Be right back. Alright. I'm back with some nice, tasty ice water. Alright, unlock, exit. I'll just check the hold stone real quick. Okay. Althea. It's embarrassing, but I'm terrible with remembering names. So I had to write down like the names of all the important people in Falkreath. So that when I see them, I won't embarrass myself. Alright, back to Whiterun. I'll check there first. I doubt I would have enough time after getting to Whiterun to make it all the way to Dawnstar and back, especially if I do find a blacksmith. So I'll probably hang out around the tavern or the town square, maybe by the Gilda Green, or search again for the priestess of Kine. Oh, ouch. Nothing like a glass of ice-cold water on a hot summer day. It's good that we actually got a quest from the stewardess, Lady Vespa. I know it was probably just to get rid of me so that she could log out. Or, you know, whatever, but, still. It makes, Bodvarr think that, he's starting to be trusted or, be recognized for his hard work in the hold as a guard. Perhaps, I think it's like 2 more days and I think the Yarrow will actually be back around at that time. I'll be able to do swear my oath of loyalty to the hold, and then my real plans can begin. Man, I'm having so much fun on this server. It does take a few days for you to get the ball rolling, but once you start getting recognized by people and the like, then the story really starts happening.
Something?
Yes, I was just a bit awestruck by one of my in an Imperial uniform.
Yeah.
Would you, say, as a black, be interested in gems of sorts, or would I need to see someone else about those?
I don't have much use for gems, I'm afraid. You might want the general store, or even the nobles.
No store, the nobility, right. The other blacksmith, the one, meant your good on iron, and his personal, or is that the entire property?
Hey, Rogark, bother you for a moment.
Hey, 1 second. Seeing what this gentleman thinks.
Excuse me.
Hi.
You are the blacksmith?
We are black. Hi.
I'm Bodvarr, from Falkreath. I'm glad to come across a blacksmith so close. I was wondering if you could take a look at a couple of my blades, and if you have the ability, perhaps my helm as well.
It isn't. Your helm is steel, correct?
It is, I think.
No, my guard helmet. My guard helmet does require steel to repair.
So if it's a guard helmet, we would need steel. Not sure how much of that.
So the problem is we need a writ from Carl to work guard gear. We're working on getting. If you need a weapon repaired, please trade it to me. If it's tier, that is something we can't do yet, as we are out of.
I see. They are simply iron weapons, so they should be.
I
fine.
see. Feel free to let me have that. Repairs will be septum. Is that okay?
How much?
5.
Oh, all right. That is fine.
5,000. You know. I.
Yes. 5 million septums. I understand.
5 billion septums. Aye, so weapons that will be each. Is this acceptable?
10 septums?
I charge per material, as it is. We are extremely low on material. If you ever have material or weapons and armor en mass, my associates here are capable of making orders which we fill for you over time.
Understood.
These weapons will be absolutely fine.
I appreciate that.
Like I told the gent before you, if you should come with a large help of material and you to donate a war maiden, we would be to do future repair discount for anybody willing.
I will keep my eye open.
Aye. And his walks in mist and.
I'm Bodvarr. I am a guard of Folkreath.
Bodvarr, well met. May the Aedra guide you, but I sadly must be on here momentarily.
Indeed.
You have those leather strips. You, Rogar.
Have a decent style on pelts, leather strips.
Ah,
some
this
various
sounds
other
good,
things.
my.
Excuse me.
He would purchase from you.
Let me run home and I'll be right back.
How goes your travels today?
Greetings, my friend. Anything or just thing?
Actually, I could use a couple bottles of mead if you have them.
This one does have meat. Let him go upstairs. He has 8 bottles of meat remaining.
I will take 2.
Take the what methodology is Kinder is being rude today.
I will have 2.
2? And neither of you? Ale,
Let's
wines.
2 as well.
2, and you, my friend.
I'll take a mead, and if I have any anything more than red meat? Do you have soup?
Ah, this one specializes in meats. He currently does stew. This
What
one
kind
is
of
only
meats
a
you
little
have?
more salt. Ah, you name it, I probably got it.
Like some venison if you have it.
Indeed, my friend. Go see what he has. And you said you wanted one meat?
Yes, 1 pocket of meat.
Five meat, and he will check for it.
Have you had
What's
any
the
fine
lifestyle?
battles today?
Can you say that one more time?
Have you had any fine battles today? Slain any foul beasts?
I slayed a troll earlier today.
Ah. Was that by Dunstar?
Help from guy I met on the way. Sadly, the was not enough to escape him.
This one can cook up to venison, my friend. How much are you looking for?
Just one. Oh, you're down. But you were yelling at me upstairs.
Apologies, my friend. There may have been mixed up. It seems he ain't a skilled enough chef who cooks in of all things. This is odd.
Then a rabbit, something else, anything.
Oh
with
yes,
stomach.
he has plenty of rabbit haunches. How many rabbit like?
2.
Very well. Alright. That the man with the war paint. Here we are.
How much for the mead?
On the wall it is 5 items for any drink or food. Not picky.
I see.
He keeps it nice and easy, customers. There. You sure with the nice stuff?
How would you say this was? The wind was your voice.
You sound it is 5
5 per.
5 for any drink and 5 for any food. Nice and easy. Remember.
Let's give you 10.
Thank you, my. And here was with the art weapon. Oh, it seems
alright,
he.
how much do you?
You want me and you said how many of it?
Who?
2? Understood, my friend. That would be 15. There. Or as you found it. You are my friend.
Thank you.
This one helps you and free to rest your leg or whatever you like, gentlemen. If you have anything else you would like to sell,
met again.
here are things for every problem.
Well met.
Met.
So do you become a whelp of the canyons too?
No. Perhaps after I have had my fill of being a guard in Falkreath, I will think of joining the companions. But for now, I have a duty to my hold.
Hello? Hear me now?
Anyways, for
I have-
Sigvald, let's leave. You said you wanted to speak private, Bodvarr.
Yes, about a personal matter.
Right, let's go to your here.
Seems that the breath of Cain is quite fierce again today.
That it is. It was not like this earlier.
I know. Perhaps because it is... because more people are up and about.
That makes sense. Maybe it angered them.
Greetings.
I was just trying to find you. I want to do some sparring.
We were at Enhancement.
It's
because she's wearing barrel clothes.
Yes.
And he seems to not be so much of a good listener.
That might have been the wind, though.
I don't know, he asked your friend here the same question probably 7 or 8 times.
Do you know what clothing he was wearing?
He was wearing nothing, except for a small pair of shorts.
He was wearing undergarments. I swear, for a second I thought that his ass when he was walking up the staircase.
He ought to be better. Going to win to the Dragon's Reach to talk to the steward in at Roderickstead.
Still need to do that, though. You say you already have.
I still need to find him.
It's been quite a bit earlier. I don't know if he's still awake or not.
If you are
real quick.
Yes, if you are okay with it, Vilnar, I will steal Ivar for a moment and speak to him about something.
Right.
So, what did you need to speak about?
Well, I have come to see you as a good friend, Ivar. You are a capable warrior and an honorable man. And I know that you have spoken to me about how you do not claim the name of your father. Correct?
That is true.
Well, as I'm only by myself after my father and brothers died in the Great War, I have had plans for restoring the honor of my clan and Folkreath, and I would like to ask you, perhaps extend the invitation, if you would like to perhaps consider joining the Hrafnfostri clan, and perhaps we could become sworn brothers of some sort. That is, if you would be willing to. Though I would understand if you would perhaps have some reservations.
I mean, to become a sworn with you would be a great honor. I know that you said Frostvein, right?
Hrafnfostri.
Can you just spell it out in The wind seems to be quite strong. Oh! It would be an honor. I don't know, I don't know how it would deal with even Falkreath and me and Whiterun, but Falkreath and Whiterun are allies, so...
Indeed, it is not so much about taking you away from here, or it is more ceremonial, I suppose. It would just be, for now at least, I do have my eye on someone else as well. She seems to be quite the capable shield maiden. I was going to extend the offer to her as well.
Well, it'd be my honor to accept if you'll have me.
Of course. You are the first friend, the first true friend I think I've made in quite some time. And you have conducted yourself with honor and great skill. It would honor me as much as anything for you to say yes.
I see you're a very good friend, Bodvarr, and it would be a great honor to become your sworn brother.
I thank you. I will perhaps arrange something, perhaps a ceremony of some sort. I will look into it, and perhaps we might need a witness. Though that could be someone of your choosing, if you would like.
All right. Well.
Now to.
Do you know if that other person, Shields, is awake? I would very much like to meet her.
She keeps later hours. I think she will probably be awake. I would say probably 3 or 4 hours from now.
She'll probably still be awake if you are.
Yes,
that smells a bit.
I tried to arrange a meeting with her, but I told her to either come find me in Falkreath, or she told me she might be in Dawnstar when she woke up. So either of those two places or along the road. Her name is Runa Stormide. She is quite the capable shield maiden.
I would very much like to meet her.
I think I've found new skill I wanted to talk to you about.
Well, you're here. Do you want to spar?
I would be willing to spar with you, yes.
I just wanted this does to you.
Let me actually go settle with my my better armor. This is simply my traveling gear.
Yes.
What happened to you try to do? Interesting.
Are you ready, Bodvarr?
Indeed I am.
I say we call it there.
Aye, it was a good bout.
Yes.
I see they have been training you quite well.
Yes. It's a lot of sparring again. I might have to go outside. Something seems to be.
Think so.
Ah, there we go. This is way better.
Ah. Yes, it is much more comfortable in here. Hey! Thanks for the sub! How you doing, Cat Dono? Honestly, I'm surprised I was able to do as much damage as I was able to with that heavy armor you're wearing.
Well, you know me. You know the theory of how long it took me to get this. I'm not quite adept at it yet.
Well,
Get fitted.
I am a fan of Cynics. He's the reason watching his videos is why I decided to join the server. How was that battle with the frost troll?
It was quite a fierce one.
Well,
I just to order, and I was telling him about the companions, and I was about to ask him if he wanted to join when all of a sudden a frost troll comes out of nowhere, and I think 5 seconds later the York was.
Yeah, it is a very fun server. Though I'm not a companion.
The frost troll hit once, and
I'm a guard of Falkreath,
almost in a pool of my blood.
I do have quite a few friends who are in the companions. I fought the frost troll over by Dawnstar the other day. I was just heading into the city, and it came out of nowhere, started chasing me down. Luckily, there was an Orcish legionnaire, and we managed to slay it together. I hope you get in. We need more
How many
good role players.
Where have you?
I'm sorry?
How many people did it?
It took me and one very large, very gruff-sounding orc legionnaire. He had an axe, I think, similar to your harbinger.
Oh.
Honestly, I wasn't so much part of the slang as I was acting as a distraction, keeping it focused on me while he did most of the work.
You at least distracted it.
I indeed. This is also an important job, especially with a foe as fearsome as a frost troll.
Smell.
Might have to go. No.
Just had a talk to the lid who runs the inn. He said all of the companions are banned now, not just the Harvin.
You're talking about Zerko.
This is madness.
You can't do that. I'll be going to them myself if the Harvin isn't here. He must hear of this. It is unfair.
This is
It
madness.
Not right.
I feel like
an
oathbreaker, and I don't think any of us has done anything wrong.
No.
Other than maybe piss him off a little.
I'm going up there now.
Yes, from what I have heard, from what the Harbinger and yourself have told me, he is only piling more dishonor upon dishonor by doing such things. I would not think it unwise if perhaps the Jarl or the Steward perhaps started making plans of perhaps not having him in the city any longer if he's going to continue sowing discord between the oldest group in all of Skyrim.
He dishonors himself as a former opponent as well. As for know about him. I hope to see the Hound crush his skull and be put with that wolf pact.
Though, I must say, Cynics is quite a bit better of a role player than me.
Bodvarr,
At least as
far as ceremony might taste.
I will figure it out. Perhaps a day. First, I would like to speak with Runa, see if she is interested, and then perhaps we could set it for just one event instead of a few smaller occurrences.
I agree with that.
I hope you get into the server, Cat Dono. It's a great place to play. I think I've had some of the most fun out of any RP
must be
in a long time.
Taught the ways of the history, the companions, and run as a whole. I've read the books, and that your predate run. But here first. Even the Sky was he first. You must listen.
This might be overstepped, but I feel like the Harbinger just beyond the Jarl's court.
Oh, I won't talk to Jarl in such a way. We'll tell the Harbinger.
There we go. Did a door lag? Perhaps I will change out of this. I would not like for the Jarl or Steward to think that I am trying to intervene as a guard.
Well, I am more here, Steward. I need Buxted first.
I saw the steward about perhaps 30 minutes ago when I was leaving the city back to Falkreath. Perhaps he's somewhere still around.
Did you say this?
Indeed, the steward.
Well, hopefully he showed here. He wasn't on the stone. I can't imagine a queen would be too happy to know that the companions barred from using the only inn in all of Whiterun.
Well, I suppose there is the drunken huntsman, but that is more just for wayfarers, not a place to properly sit down and speak on things.
Aye. They all hopes to stop us from recruiting. The inns have always where we recruit our members. He wishes to seek us fall.
The inns are the place where we share stories of our battles and honor.
Aye.
Does he not also own the merchant shop as well?
No, but he has instead of the one who does. In cahoots.
This is not good. I do not think any one individual should have as much influence as he is trying to exert over Whiterun.
Right. The blacksmith can stop us from going. If all of these here are stopping, then we should just be leaving. We should go to Wigan and damn this Jarl and damn the. Go back to our roots, to Ysgramor.
Aye. If you did make that choice, I'm sure Windhelm would throw its gates open wide and invite you in with some sort of festival. Perhaps drinking and feasting for days.
When I went to Helm, they had a little event called the Ball. That might be a good spot.
Actually, I heard that in a few days, Windhelm was supposed to be holding some sort of test of combat or some such, a tournament.
Perhaps a bit involved in that.
I believe it was supposed to be on the 14th, from what I heard.
Bodvarr, if the folklore steward
no, I do believe she laid her head down. She was having quite the hangover.
I see.
Though I suppose
earlier.
Earlier she is the one who sent me in search of the priestess of Cain. There's
Is he pulling a spell?
Perhaps. Oh.
By Falkreath earlier, if there was any contract he had.
Aye, well, there's actually something that perhaps your harbinger may want to speak to the stewardess and perhaps the Jarl about if we can figure out what is going on with as soon as the priestess of Cain has her meeting with the stewardess Vespa. It seems that there is Now, don't get me wrong. It sounds mad, and I thought it was the madness of Sheogorath as well, when it was first brought to my attention. But there seems to be some ill tidings going on in Falkreath. It seems that the Spriggans and the local wildlife, not the beasts of the forest, but the horses and the cows and the goats, they seem to be conspiring something. The Spriggans have come into the city a few times a day at least, every day for the last 3 or 4 days. They have been having it sounds like madness. They've been having secret conversations with the horses about the hold. And if I had not seen it with my own eyes, I would think that Sheogorath had cursed my eyes and driven my mind mad. This is why the stewardess wishes to speak to the priestess of Cain and see if there is perhaps something going on in the forest that we need to be made aware of.
I am familiar with that have been touched by Miss and Shiogora. There is an island in Valda called Shiogora. It is touched the mad god. The same thing might be happening in Falkreath right now.
It could be. And if it were only me witnessing this, then I would think that I am suffering from madness. But it has been Scales of Midnight and a few other guards and people of the hold as well that have seen this insanity.
Perhaps we should go then after this. That's probably news.
I would even be willing to pay you for a small contract, at least to help look around, see if you notice anything.
We can. I have a good nose for finding out trouble. Seems as though the hall is. So maybe we should head off.
Yes.
Indeed.
We should go find Sigvald.
Aye. I want to show you something though. Some may have forgotten about Utrig is right about it comes to distrust and different folk. Look, 'tis Orki, trickster god. He tricks men into giving some of their life. The statue represents Talos killing the serpent and become than just a mortal.
Ah, I've heard of this story. Did he not trick the Nords and they became children, did they not?
Most Nords have a tale. Don't even know why he's a serpent. This is conquering a god in.
A great warrior he was.
Aye. That Almo never takes Skyrim. I've done. Perhaps he went back to the Drunken.
for?
Anything specific, friend?
Hopefully
Right
you're
about
enjoying.
that. The common decency when he clothes.
Aye. I don't know, if I will be ordering anything there.
I won't.
Did you need something?
No, thank you.
I need my eyes sharpened.
You need your blade sharpened? I'm guessing it's iron?
Here come Ivar and Sigvald now.
Oh, we don't deal ingots on hand, personally.
Oh, fair enough. There you are.
Excuse me, do you know how to repair a weapon?
Yes, we currently don't deal on hand, but if it's iron that I get, can help you.
It's just I need this warhammer repaired.
Alright then, you'll need to... Yes?
I thought that war, but it's given to an army. You don't have skill on you.
I believe that Watson is heading to Riften to get a ship currently.
What did you say? The winds are strong. I can't hear your voice.
What kind of character do you think you'll play as, Cat?
I'm a great blacksmith, might be able to run the scourge.
Do you have an idea? Idea for your character, perhaps?
What's your name?
Perhaps what kind of skills you might want to invest in?
I am Bodvarr Slayer. This is Sigvald of the companions. Hail there.
A wood elf huntress. Actually, hunters are very much in need at the moment.
Looking for warriors.
Like, there are not enough hunters, so that's gonna fit in real well.
Companions, you say? I've heard stories.
And, you know, as a huntress, you know, Falkreath, a very wooded hold with lots of deer and other game, you know.
I
I'm
take
not
a
saying
quick
that,
nap, hopefully if clear my voice so that they understand me.
Not saying that you should
I would love
join
to.
Falkreath, but
I'm Ingvar.
you might see some Rigmir. How was your adventure with your wife?
Good.
I'll return.
That's good to hear.
Thanks for.
Hail house.
Yeah, I think as a hunter, you'll definitely be the most free to travel around, and you'll definitely need to. So I'm sure you'll have your hands quite busy once people start to know that that's what you are doing. Just know that the like the startup like learning curve for hunting is a bit tough. I have heard that it can be a little bit frustrating, but I think if you get past like the first day or so, first day or two, then you should have no dungeon crawling. That's where a lot of the fun is at. Oh, for sure. Fortunately, you can select sort of like a starting loadout at the beginning. So, like, I think if you start out with the hunter loadout, they'll give you a bow and some arrows and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think you should have that problem. I don't think, there was, like, some, desync issues, with, like, a week ago or so, where they were still having a bit of a desync issue where you would run up on animals and they would just poof into thin air. But I think they've fixed that since then. Yeah, Bruin and the other devs, like it seems like they never sleep. They're just burning through issues and bugs, and it's genuinely impressive. Let's see. There might be another update. I know that they pushed out it's like 2 updates already. Like one early this morning. Yeah. I never joined Kazal. I watched like a few people playing, and it looked just mostly like people messing around and trolling, and like generally even the people that were there to RP, they weren't necessarily taking it seriously or trying to build up any sort of story. And honestly, if you're gonna have an RP server, especially one like Skyrim, like it's all about the story. Like it's taken me. I've been in the server about a week now, and it took me like 3 days, like really to start seeing my story progress, but it started snowballing so fast. Like as you can see, like even as a guard, which is it can be a little bit boring when there's nobody there, but I have a friend who's in the companions, and Vilnir and the Harbinger, Utgrid, they know my name, and we've had a few hunts together and the like, and so it's chugging along. And Ivar has said that he's willing to join my family as a sworn brother, and I might even have another individual if I can run into her tonight. I don't know if I'll like keep it going as crazy as cynics usually can go, like, but you know, I'll keep going as long as as long as there's interesting RP going. Though it always does seem that as soon as I shut off my stream, that's when most of the really interesting stuff happens. Let's see, can we get back in? Awesome. Mismatch, okay. What is going on? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, seems they're in the testing server. Perhaps at some point, maybe my character wants to like if the RP leads that way, I would like to go for like the Jarl of Falkreath seat, but I know that would be like really RP heavy, and like so many people just always wanting your attention all the time, which would be fun, but I probably wouldn't have much time for anything else. Probably just if I can move up in the guard, that might just be where I want to be, like a decently high ranked guard, and adventurer on the side. Maybe do some family, like clan and family stuff. Let's see. I do also have the idea in the back of my head at yeah. I also, like, I don't know, it depends on, like, if I... What? What? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, seems we got technical difficulties. Well, I suppose it's to be expected for a server that's still ironing out the wrinkles. I sort of would like to do, if the RP leads that way, and I mix the right kind of connections, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of like corruption as a guard on the side. Hey, seems like I was one of the first good boys back in. And of course, it's raining.
Indeed. Have either of you seen the priestess today?
No, I've, Wait, are you the fellow that I spoke with, outside of, the temple earlier? With the other fellow and the lady?
Ah, possibly. Did you ever go at the Pokreed with that lady? Or...
No, I went back, to report to the steward, and after that I got off duty as a guard.
Ah, I see. Hey, you're finally awake.
Of course, he had to use the line. I don't know why, but I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Perhaps it was something my mother used to say to me.
Could have been. Unless you got stones in your ears.
Need to wait till the blacksmith is back. I will require some things.
Is any of the things that you need, require steel?
Yes.
Yes, they were, telling all of us earlier that they have no, steel in stock at the moment.
That's why I have steel on my person.
Oh! Well, never mind then. The great the great savior warrior swooping in times of need.
Yes. But we'll see. We'll see.
Bro, I love that guy's armor. Rigmir. Freaking has a dragon skull on his shoulder. Like, come on. You know how badass I would feel with my character running around in that? Of course, it's heavy armor, and I'm not a heavy armor user. But still. Just to have it, just to have it would be nice. Yeah. Vilnar. Man, so many names. Like, I'm terrible with names. And it... Vilnar... Rigmir... Ivar... I think the other fellow was Sigvald. And for like the first day, I was having trouble enough just remembering my character's name, even though I was the one that chose it.
Hello.
Greetings.
Seems Shago that has gone to sleep again.
Indeed, for now.
You're the innkeeper of Windhelm, Brandia, but I forgot your name.
How do you not remember Floki? Floki, Swiftfoot. Not Floki.
I remember now.
I keep to Windhelm lately, so I have not been around much. I understand if you don't remember.
It must have been a few days ago now. It's been a lot.
It's been a few days, I believe.
Well, Floki was there when I told you to Raymond of what was happening with the companions. Trust me, he's going to be coming around at some point.
Very nice.
What did he say?
I just explained the situation and my personal thoughts. Floki was at the bonfire when we finished killing necromancers in a fort. You remember this conversation, Floki, do you not?
I do remember most of it. It seems sort of an egregious event to me. But it could also be a misunderstanding. I'm not sure. I have no place to say.
Definitely not a misunderstanding. No way, it's not.
I mean, I don't get why he's now banning all of the companions from his tavern. What is he trying to achieve by doing this?
Trying to make our lives as difficult as possible, it seems.
Well, you could always take your business to fuckeries.
Aye.
You
We
know,
would
you
would happily have your coin.
The issue
If
with
you need
them
drinks-
stops us from even Sparren and Jorvaskar. The
Spar and fuckeries?
I...
Anyone has some
Oh no.
It was so good for a minute.
Ale, drinks, supplies, all of that. You come to Thornpeak and we'll supply you.
Aye. We shall do that. Yeah, let's get out of this rain. I've also got to go to the steward anyway. I want to buy property at Roddickstead. Trying to find the for ages.
Or you could always think of purchasing property in Falkreath, I'm sure.
No, he wants Roddickstead. It can be in Roddickstead.
It is.
Hey, Rigmir, you know what would be funny?
What?
The companions are banned from the inn, but you are not. You should give Zorko a piece of your mind.
Oh, he'll ban me too. He banned me right out of that tavern and gave him a piece of my mind.
Aye, but it will be funny to see.
Well done, man.
Oh. I think that was him who just ran past us.
I do believe that was him in his hat.
He's got the commander of Whiterun by his side.
He probably knows he needs protection.
He's at the board.
So, why'd you ban the companions from your tavern?
Because they wish to be racist.
Well, how are they racist?
They had said very vulgar and disgusting things to the owner of the War Maidens. And then when it was brought up to the Jarl, and a few things were brought up about it throughout the night, it was put on there, all Harkins leave Nordicrest.
Right, but you know it's strange. You know what's really strange about all those writings?
Yes?
How do you know it was companions who did it?
Because they were the only ones who would have had a reason to do it.
That is a very poor fucking excuse. And maybe you should start to look into things before accusing people.
Okay, have a good day, House Carl.
What is going on here?
I'm
just a few polite words.
Of my mind from the companions from his tavern.
Upset about it.
Are you giving? You're giving Zwerko a piece of your mind?
Yes.
For what?
He banned the companions from the tavern because he says they're racist, except he has no evidence and just accuses them.
Well, it's his business. He do as he pleases.
It is his business, but I can't out his actions. Dishonorable, to put the least. And besmirching someone's name without evidence is violation of imperial law, not law. I really think he should look at what he's saying before things get worse.
Aye, by the sounds of it, his only evidence is just because he feels it is so.
And now he's casting us all in a lie. He's accusing all of us of being racist. I barely even met him then.
He did tell me that someone was being racist to him in the companions yesterday.
Bah, you trust the word of an oathbreaker.
And this isn't the first encounter we've had with the companions of someone accusing them of being racist.
Don't lie.
Then maybe we should look into it instead of just going off for the words of one man.
Well, it's not just one man. It's one man, a smith, another business
Did you call me an oathbreaker?
Aye, you are an oathbreaker.
What did I tell you about
this
respecting me?
Talk to you.
Take back what you have said.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
I will rip your tongue from your head. Ah, you see what I mean. That is why I don't trust that
You
orc.
heard that? He said he'd rip my tongue.
Yeah, yes, I'll say it.
This
I will
orc has been
rip your
nothing but loyal.
tongue from your head. Right, Commander, I'm going to be blunt with you. Let's have a word.
You want to have a word? I'm
Very
not going
blunt.
to your... If you want to have a word, we'll go to Dragon's Reach. I'm going to your Vesper.
Hall preservation. He is not preserves the hall.
Aye, but see what happens when you press back against them.
Rip your tongue from your head, will he?
Aye, spoken like a true orc, hey.
Finally. Aye, what is Rigmir's going up to the castle?
He's going to speak with the captain of the guard.
That commander in tow with them. He's got that rat orc laying on his ear teat.
Okay, but I really don't get why they're trying to paint us as racists. What have we done? Like, what evidence, if any, could there possibly be?
Apparently, there were signs, and he felt
what
that.
What he's talking about is, but I know for a fact that Jorvaska is a Nord mead hall. It is not an orc stronghold. There was no way that orc chief would be able to be Harbinger. He would spit in the face of Iskramor himself.
Aye, but that is not the point. What sort of reports are there?
Well, he said because there were signs saying some such or other, and
yes,
he is of the
caught a perpetrator, and it was neither a companion nor a Nord.
indeed, but he is of the opinion that only the companions or only a Nord would have the willingness to do such a thing, because apparently we all are so close-minded.
Says the Orc Chief, a worshipper of Malakath.
I'm close-minded to weaklings and milk drinkers. That is the only...
Indeed, only to those who prove themselves without honor.
The Kenyans have honor. I don't think any of us would stoop to that level.
No.
We don't
to,
have a
to
reason
carve
to.
racist words into a blacksmith.
Well, I don't know what that word racist means, but...
I mean, nothing happened even during the vote. There would have been no reason for any of us to act against him.
Exactly. The vote was
I
done.
know what this perceived hostility is. All began from him. We are only responding.
It is not only him, but the other two orcs in the companions. They've been in league with them. I've seen them talk to each other in private. I believe it might be a deliberate thing to try and push us out of Velvaska so they go in themselves, perhaps. But if we do leave Velvaska, then it'll be empty.
If you're wondering,
who may lay claim
We
to
will never leave your
my
Vasker.
character
I would rather die
Bodvarr,
on its steps
as
than
much
let
as he
anybody else take it.
like supports, you know, the way of the Nords and like
They don't even
the honor of a Nord.
conspire secretly.
He
They do it
doesn't.
in their end.
He doesn't hold wholeheartedly to it. Like he does still wait for people.
We could have Pelargonians, we could have Dunmer,
You know,
we could have any other race and companions, and we would still be banned.
he waits for people to
We have an orc
but I
right
have an
now.
idea.
prove
We don't
themselves
have an
one
orc.
way or another.
I wish Thork would come around and show him a thing or two about Malakath and honor. It seems as though he doesn't even know how to worship his own god.
Aye, but it was funny seeing him enraged by such few words.
Aye.
Seems
And
to
here
be
I thought
short of temper.
orcs were made of sterner stuff. Warriors of
Well,
honor.
they do have a great rage, but behaves like a babe throwing a tantrum.
Aye. You will see what comes of this.
In fact,
But it would have been a sight for him to try. And
Bodvarr actually has a thing for the orc, the female orc blacksmith in Dawnstar.
Aye, but even fight.
He,
I've never seen him fight.
he wants to impress
Only
her.
in the tavern, only where the cloak.
The only reason I lost to him is because he pulled a trick. That orcish trick that they all have. They gain great strength when they slow upon her. A berserker rage. He used a trick to win.
You know what you should have done? You should have used your war cry.
Doesn't work upon them.
It does work upon certain people.
Aye. Our ancestors used to be able to touch frost itself upon others.
Aye, in the days of the clever men.
Aye. There are still some Nords in Vrinfell who can do such things, such magics. I need to check.
It would be banned from the inn now as well. Or you might say that the guards of the Falkreath are racist.
Aye.
Well, I'm sure there would be a few Argonians who are training to become berserkers in Falkreath who would have a word to say about whether or not those of us in Falkreath are racist.
I
need to speak to the priestess still.
Have you seen her?
Well, according to Holdstone, she might be around.
Ah, this is good news. I will check the temple.
Thank you. Yes, it's very kind of you.
Well, Matt.
Dendro, you seem a little agitated. Is everything okay?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Everything is fine. Just
hello again.
politics,
You're
of course,
Hey,
very exciting.
You're a knight of Mereth, aren't you? Oh no, you're a
No.
vigilant of Stendar.
Aye, there you go.
Aye.
Would you happen to have seen any members of the Temple of Kinnereth?
I'm not. Although you are not the first to ask me that today.
I've been tasked with finding someone of the temple. The stewardess of Falkreath wishes to arrange a meeting. There's troubling things going on in the city that I think only fall under their expertise.
Aye. I hope you find Lynette or whoever.
If you happen to find her, please let her know that I'm looking for her, or at the very least the stewardess of Falkreath would wish to have a meeting with her.
If I run across her, I'll be sure to relay the message indeed. Seems like a troubling news in Falkreath.
I appreciate your help.
This place is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
Just
I've
reminds
noticed.
less tricks on you.
Aye, I like this place.
Or maybe it's the copious amounts of alcohol down here.
That reminds me, need to drink.
Here, here.
Drinking in a temple, really?
Well, there's nothing against it.
Just don't overindulge yourself and get rowdy.
Oh, I never do that. I sip. Mead is
And
a
with
drink.
that, he means he doesn't get rowdy, but he certainly overindulges at times.
Well, you best not believe it, will you? Let me say this. This drink that I've got, it was full this morning, and it's only gone down a couple. Not too long, maybe a knuckle from your finger.
Well, that doesn't
Got
seem
a
so
sip.
bad.
Aye, and that
Definitely
bottle on you has
pacing
gotten
yourself.
even emptier. Refilling it again and again.
Ah, is this true?
No. I only refill it once. Mead is a drink that you have to savor. You have to savor every drop of it. Especially in Solstheim, there's no honey we had that we have to import all. My wife wants to make a meadery at Roddickstead.
Why does she? I
Aye.
hear there'd be good business there. With all the people heading out towards Solitude, it's a good travel spot.
Indeed, the Harbinger himself also is from, not from Solitude, Rorikstead.
Well, you are too, aren't you?
Well, yes, but the Harbinger's more important than me right now. I'm still only just 12.
Yeah.
My concern
go?
would be the Reachmen living so close.
We get along just fine most of the
Do
time
ya?
anyway. Well, yes, I mean, it is not every Reachman that is bloodthirsty or hunting humans. Most of them are just fine. It is mostly the crazy ones living away from their own settlements.
It just so happens that the only rich men I've ever come across are crazy, bloodthirsty ones. Then
I found.
I was going to say the same. I have never had a good interaction with Reachmen.
There
I
are
got a good
plenty of
interaction.
those ones.
I went to Windhorn one time and a Reachman walked in with furs and all and a deer helmet, and the guards told him you can't go walking around with that type of armor on. And the Reachman was quite upset about it. But then we talked to him about how there are Forsworn killing people. He had never heard the thing. Said he's a Reachman from Mayrock, not from Skyrim. Must be different over there. But he was a
Must
fine
be.
lad. Aye. The Reachmen of Skyrim, I've only ever had them shoot arrows at me or put a spell up my arse.
Ha! Hey, I run into those beastly. It's awful.
I hate them. Me and the Harbinger killed one too long ago. We need to do it again.
But
somehow I perhaps can't take Vilner's word for that he only refills his cup like once. I don't think I've ever seen that man without a goblet in his hand.
Swear I've seen him have a cup in his hand fighting in a cave, fighting beasts. You'll still have that cup in hand.
Well, honestly, I don't know what to make of myself now. I feel like something needs to be hit, but I can't exactly say what.
Well, hopefully we leave right on and go to Falkreath, deal with those brigands.
Indeed.
Fiercely.
Or at least take a look around. It's become quite the concerning situation.
I think I'm still rearing from the effects of that frost from earlier.
Oh, indeed.
Yes, I for some reason have a sharp pain in the side of my head.
Are you sure it's just, perhaps you need to think about parting your hair in the other direction. Perhaps you are unbalanced.
Hey, I've never thought about that, Bodvarr.
I found this helmet, it was, yesterday. It seems to reflect damage, back on the opponent when they strike me.
It's the helmet you were using in the bar. Oh wait, no, that was your Falkreath guard.
Indeed. This is, I suppose, my adventuring gear.
Ah.
Though
Seems like it will come in handy.
I would like to speak to a leather worker or armor worker about getting a slightly better set.
I wonder if Ronan is on. If he is awake.
His sword is never around.
I've not seen Rigmir come back down from Dragon's Reach either. Perhaps he did not, hopefully, he did not end up talking himself into a Dragon's Reach cell.
I hope not. I need the calm voice of a woman upon my ears. I will see if my wife is awake.
Should we check if Rigmir is alright?
Perhaps. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Let's make haste then.
I don't know him well, but I feel like if he finds himself in any situation, he's pretty well off.
Aye, but you never know what could happen. Shit.
What is it?
Is that not him, the orc that you're all having issue with? Perhaps. I say we go speak with Vilna.
It's interesting, that cape that he wears, stuff white around. Not just anyone can wear a cape, no.
I don't know. I know that that is so in Falkreath. Only official guards and those who are higher up in the well, I guess the higher ups Those are the only ones that I know that can wear the official cloak of the holding. We went to check in Dragon's Reach to see if Rigmir was still there. And we spotted that orc of yours, all dressed up in heavy armor, wearing a cloak. It seems like he was perhaps up to something.
I think that he joined the government, or at least guards. I don't see why else he would be wearing a cloak of white run.
I see.
He also recently posted on the post board again. Any newcomers should come to him, for there is he specifically said only one group is racist, and he's against that one group. I mention us by name, but he always has one group on it. I'll speak very plainly with you. I don't fucking get it. What he's up to.
He's trying to infiltrate the guards and then turn them on us. Obviously, he's trying to get power.
I mean, why? Why is he doing this? Because he has to vote? Is that it? Is that vulnerable?
It's because he lost the election to become Harbinger. He
voted for Uhtred himself. He should have voted for you, because then Uhtred wouldn't have had the votes, to my knowledge. He brought this upon himself.
He erred. He knows that he has made a mistake, and he is angry for it. He was
I think he so liberally threatens you. I wonder what the Harbinger will do once he finds out.
I've not threatened him. I've only threatened his honor. He is without honor, and so he threatens me with violence.
I wish the Harbinger, once he accepts, should be brought up forth.
There's no honor to be gained by dueling that orc, from myself at least. But Harbinger, I think he should wipe the floor with that orc.
Aye.
He was talking about maybe trying to get a better price from him.
Aye, he should.
Though, in both these cases, a blood price and a duel, I do not think he would have the honor as a warrior to consent to either of these. I'm sure he's more than satisfied. He's probably more than satisfied with threatening Vilnar or the rest of you, banning you from his establishment. But I think if it came down to facing off against the Harbinger, he would tuck tail and hide behind the guard.
I prove his dishonor even further. Cravenness, cowardice. He barely can back his words up with naught but his own word. Need to back it up with strength, and he has none. That Lycos, don't know why he brought him into the companion, but I believe Lycos himself is a oathbreaker and a coward. Running from Skyrim, even the hall empty. It's a shame.
As that what
What
happened?
to be done is to take stock of the companions left. I know there are many in the books, yet I never see them. I only see you, Uhtred, my fellow whelps.
I haven't seen the Ultima around, and I haven't seen the other two orcs.
Aye.
I had no issues with Uhtred myself before this happened. Now all of a sudden they are telling us we're racist. Whatever that word is, I haven't heard tell of that word.
I think they might have made that word up.
It sounds made up.
Maybe it's a Malakath word or something.
Or something conjured up by the Altmer.
I have heard many orcs call us frostbacks snowskins. I've heard them say things like that before, all of them. It is no secret that our peoples have had conflict for hundreds of years with each other. That isn't to say an orc can't prove himself, but I
Never find well, prisoner.
Aye.
At least conducts himself with honor.
Even a cheat I wouldn't mind at this point. Purely for the fact that if people are going to be underhanded with us, then we must have at least one among us who can do the same.
I
am with honor, but
trouble-man.
I am with honor, but it seems as though all of our enemies are without it. Perhaps we need one among us who is less honorable. I don't know. Scheming and plotting.
Perhaps this is true, but it is also a bad sign of the way things are going. To need something of this is it would not be a good thing. Even if it is needed.
I have seen the gods of Whiterun. They are all mods. This Jarl chooses battles wisely, but in doing so he shows his own dishonor. He shows his own favoritism.
Wait, so he only chooses not himself, yet if we say we are friends, he casts us something worse?
Well, have you seen the city guard? There is not another Nord among them. He only recruits swords. So I say.
Aye, but then he faults us for doing the same, or at least people claiming that we do the same.
It's because his fortune is kept in check for most of the time. Sorry, Harbinger. I didn't see you. There has been more things happening. Swerko has banned all of the companions from the inns. All of us.
Is that so?
Aye. Even though that other Argonian was shown the culprit of those words.
Continues his claims, and now he has threatened Vilnir.
I said he would cut off my tongue if I called him an oath-breaker, which he is.
He is an oath-breaker. If he tries to harm a companion, he'll deal with the full might of us. I don't think there'd be much the Whiterun guards could do to stop such a honorable rebuttal.
Aye, but careful, Ulrich. We went up to Dragon's Reach to check upon Rigmir, for he went up there to talk with the captain of the guard. Went up there, maybe 10 minutes later, Rigmir was gone. Perhaps he went off somewhere, don't know. But Zerko was in there, and he was wearing a cloak of white.
Interesting. So he looks to worm his way into other important matters to hopefully take advantage of a better situation to leverage against us.
Aye, and he continues to slander a poster board. However, he now refers to us as one group. He does not mention us by name, but it does not take, well, an idiot for somebody to recognize that he's referring to us.
Yes. Here's what we'll do. Let him build up his slander. Let him be foolish, for our deeds do not resemble his words. We've taken contracts. We've helped people out there in Skyrim. We understand what it means to the companions of Ysgramor, of the hall here. of Jorvaskr, the tenets we follow.
They say that they're coming up new words to describe us now. I went into the Temple of Kine and that Stargonian, you know, the one that we met on our travels, she was in there, and I was talking to her. She has on her altar. And I even talked to her about Skaz's customers, and she said that they aren't given names by their fathers, but the Hiss themselves give them names to describe their action. Bah.
Perhaps this was wrong in how they Margonians, for how they act, what truly decides an individual.
It seems as though their names describe their actions in some sense.
Yes.
From the sound of it, from what she said.
We seen an Argonian named Gutter Sniffer earlier.
And who? This topic grows wary on me nonetheless, but who do we have here?
That is
That is I, Bodvarr.
Bodvarr, good to see you again.
Yes, I came earlier into the city in search of a priestess of Kine, but they are not about. So I was hoping to hire you and the rest of the companions that are available to help perhaps investigate a disturbing situation in Falkreath. I would be willing to pay, of course.
Yes, what is the disturbing situation that you need help?
Well, I've already told Vilnar and Ivar as well. Honestly, it sounds like madness. But the steward has entrusted me with finding a priestess of Kine, because it seems that the Spriggans have begun coming into the city of Falkreath and conspiring with all the animals, the horses, the cows, the chickens. They seem to be plotting something together. And if I had not seen it with my own eyes, and if I had not heard the same story from more than one other mouth, 4 of whom are people that I trust, I would think it was the trickery of Sheogorath.
This contract would be for us to go to Falkreath, into the woods round, slaying every Spriggan tainted beast we can find.
Indeed, as well as perhaps investigating the surrounding woods, if you could.
We'll take a look, get to the source of this problem so we can resolve it for once and for all, so the folks will be safe to travel Falkreath to other places without being hindered by beasts.
Aye, it's probably the 4th day in a row now that I have had to personally slay Spriggans within the town, and it is not good for safety.
Yes.
It's a lot for you, Harbinger.
It's a lot to take advantage of. Before we go take on this contract, we will take right now, and you can pay us once the job is done, so that we are making sure things are done right.
Of course.
Right now, I want to find some new recruits eventually around the city, the sparring between companions, and then we'll go straight to Falkreath to deal with these things.
Harbinger, there are people here to see you.
Very well. And who are they?
Scholars.
Hello.
Scholars, it's good to see you again.
Hi, likewise.
I'd like to have your ear later, to know you and your mind all more better.
Anytime.
Want to tell the Harbinger about what you did to us. What you did.
What brings the pair of you here to Jorvaskr, to my halls?
Pardon?
Honor Hunter,
I need to tell the Harbinger about what, you know, the
request
voting.
a meeting with you and...
Oh, yes.
And who is your master?
And I have a few things to tell him as well.
Isn't Saru also a bard? Yes?
Yes.
Alright. I can make time for this, yes? And who's this Khajiit?
This one is looking to perhaps hire the companions if able.
Hmm. I'm betting Cynics is probably streaming now as well.
Their trickster god tricks on us with Vilnir. Can accept the contract from this Khajiit.
Hmm?
I
Aye,
must.
What is it?
This one is looking to perhaps see if some companions can join this one on slaying a spriggan.
Aye. Perhaps. What's your name?
Let's talk outside.
Aye. Scorus, Siegfried, Ivar. Kill this Spriggan and then go to Falkreath. Show the way.
There may also be a bear.
Aye, that's fair enough.
I have to talk to the... Oh.
I will bring my companions with me. And we'll have a conversation. Where are we
Vilna.
with him?
His farm outside.
I will.
I don't know if you know where. Just before you get to the bridge, or just after the.
I will wait for you in Falkreath.
Aye, we'll be there.
Thank you again for your help.
So I will not be in this event.
That's fair.
I will see you later, Ivar.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would love to hop on to Cynics' Utrecht stream, but I don't want to meta myself. I stay as I guess I stay as far away from meta material as I can. Though I do enjoy his content. I mean, he's the reason I got him into the server and even why I started streaming again. I'm trying so hard to get more people into Falkreath. Like, it's like there's more people now than when I first started playing. But it gets like there's either people or there's no one at all. Unlike Windhelm or Whiterun, where it seems, or even Riften for that matter, like one of the bigger, more populous cities where it seems like no matter what hour of the day or night, there's always at least one person. I think the issue with the voice chat is a population thing. Because right after server restart, it's always very crisp and clear. There's no stuttering or like people cutting off. Is there a wood chopper? Thought I heard somebody. What was I? Oh, yes. It's always very crisp and clear. But like right around, like once you start hitting like 150 people or so in the server, or I would say maybe like 20 people in the city or the general vicinity, then you start having hiccups. And I know it's a thing that they're working on, like trying to make it more efficient, less laggy, more clear, and they've improved quite a bit actually. If you don't mind, I will, I'm gonna sit in a bush real quick. I need to take the dogs outside real quick. Should only just be a few minutes, so maybe grab yourself a snack and something to drink. Alright. That's, yeah. Look at that. Nice view. Alright. I will be right back. Hey, sorry. To Falkreath. Maybe there's somebody down there. I think probably in the next hour or two, I want to say. Like 8 o'clock my time, maybe 8 or 9 o'clock. We might see Runa around. Hopefully we see somebody around Falkreath as well. That would be nice. Perhaps the Priestess of Arcay. I can't remember her name, honestly. Sharon? Oh, I'll have to find her name. Starts with an S, I think. I'll check the hold stone. Maybe I'll find her name. Solori? No, that doesn't make any sense. Also, I need to swap out my old guard helmet for a new guard helmet. Well met.
Greetings.
Not even received word, so he will keep looking.
Okay, so there's people about. That's good. I'll swap into my guard armor real quick. It says prisoner belongings chest, but this is actually, oh, excuse me, where we keep all the guard stuff. Oh. Hey, look at that! Falkreath Guard Gauntlets. Falkreath Cloak? Heck yes. Okay. So, we got a little bit more drip. Yeah, I'll just wear that one because I don't know if I can, like, officially wear that yet. Well met.
Hello there.
Well, that is true. But there are more to it than this that he thinks that she is overlooking, and yes, he has said it.
She can tell you this much.
Greetings.
The only advantage she has is how hard she punches.
Greetings.
Well, but that is a good advantage.
It's good to see you again.
And she does. Oh, that's.
Yes. Good to see you again. Welcome back.
Do you have any ale on hand, or mead, or perhaps a cider? I actually could go for a cider.
Let me check. Let's see what thoughts. Let me see what I can pick some.
The reason he wouldn't train against bear on his own either way is because of how little he against them, and he understands that it's not always against about how hard he strike. That is not what he's saying. He understands that fighting bear give experience.
Yeah, I can give 4 ciders at
How they
least.
hunt him, how they charge. He understands this.
I will take them. How much?
Because he get
How much
armed
per
as
cider?
well, he does not practice against them.
Cider, we will sell them at about 4 a piece.
And you said you can make me 4.
Right.
Well, she said only train against bear.
So that would be 16 gold septums. Could I also get 2 potato stew as well?
And take down this way.
Sure.
I know that I can just go up to the keep and rummage through the food for the guards, but I like to spread the wealth around.
Apologies. Apologies. You're referring to apple cider, am I right?
Indeed.
Okay, sorry. We don't have it here. Hold on, give me a minute. Let me again. Oh yes, correct. I don't have it here. Would you like something else, Steve?
Perhaps 4 ales then?
Alright, 4 ales. I'll charge you 4 points for it.
Right, I appreciate that.
You need 4 pot soup as well.
No, only 2.
Okay. I have that with me. Soup will be 4 apiece.
Okay. So let's see, 16, 24 septums.
Yes.
A little bit of a tip for you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You have a good evening. Though, be careful. We had an incident with a particular Argonian that nobody seems to know the name of, but apparently he's the same one that was causing trouble in Whiterun, perhaps the other day. Scales of Midnight tried speaking to him, getting his name, but he was very slippery, as he said. He attempted to pick my pocket inside your inn earlier today, and apparently he tried to do the same to another individual as well. And so just be careful. He has dark gray scales. He's wearing the dark gray vampiric leather armor, and he does not have any horns or plumage to him.
So it's dark gray Argonian.
Dark gray Argonian, dark gray leather vampiric armor, no horns or plumage that anyone was able to determine.
Alright. I usually don't pay attention to clothes, but they can change. But I look out for the facial features.
Aye. And he might be able to. He sounded quite interesting. He sort of croaked or quacked, in sort of like a frog or like a duck of some kind.
Oh, okay. Keep a lookout. Such.
Indeed. Just keep an eye out if you see him. Let me know or alert one of the other guards. The stewardess has been made aware of this. She was going to speak to the Jarl when he is present. If he is spotted again, we will do our best to apprehend him, or if we can get his name, perhaps make sure that he is not allowed in Falkreath for a time.
Yes. I don't for a time. I think if he doesn't change his ways, he wouldn't be here. Banish him.
Indeed. Well, good evening to you. I will get back out on my patrols.
Yes, alright. Safe travels.
Basically, I'm just gonna hang out here in Falkreath as a guard until the companions come. We're almost out of the the buff for our Blessing of Archay as well. Hello?
Hello there. Hey, I have a question.
Yes, of course. How may I help you?
Do you happen to, it's a long shot, but do you happen to have any singular container of extra storage that you aren't using?
Not that I know of. I tend to use the storage provided to the guards as a whole.
I see. I'm trying to find at least a temporary solution while I wait to speak with the steward. I've been looking for the steward for about 3 days, at least trying to sort out storage or a house or something so that I can put stuff away. And I'm tired of sitting around here not being able to go anywhere or do any dungeons or improve my skills and whatnot.
Yes. I can understand this. The steward was around earlier, about 3 hours ago or so. Unfortunately,
I was here. How did I not see them? I came around here and checked around town.
Honestly, she was around having meetings with the folk of, I believe it was Morthal. They came down to speak with her, and then she had some other things to do. So maybe you simply missed her, just going past each other.
I'm trying so hard. I've been waiting for multiple days, and I can't keep going like this.
Are your pockets too full?
Extremely so.
I don't know if there's anything I can do to help you with that. I would not advise also to just choose a random barrel or bag to put it in. We had trouble earlier in the day with an Argonian sneaking around trying to reach into people's pockets and rummage through their storage.
Yeah, I've been trying to avoid putting in the random barrel, but at this point, I'm starting to get desperate.
What are you holding on to, if you don't mind me asking?
A lot, like far too much.
I see.
There's no just like if I drop enough things to be able to walk again, I'm dropping a small fortune.
Well, let me see. I'll check the stone real quick. See if there's anybody about that has a bit more say in the way things are done around here.
I did check the stone the house Charles somewhere.
Yes, I was with him in Whiterun not too long ago, but I don't know where he went after that. The acting guard captain, Brumbroten, seems to be awake, but I have not seen him.
I saw him earlier. He said that he'd take a message for the steward when I asked him, but he Just, I really am starting to get a bit desperate for at least a temporary solution. Keep us around. Because I'm willing to pay for I'm willing to do 100 septims a damn day just to have a barrel that I can dump my stuff in for now.
If it were up to me, I would let you in to the guard holding. That way you could store something, but I would probably have my position revoked if I were to do that without asking somebody. I do know that there might be storage inside the lodge here, but it is not secure that I know of.
Yeah, I don't believe that it would be too secure, no.
I wish there was something more I could do to help you.
Yeah, I get it, don't worry. Is that the innkeeper over there?
That is the innkeeper. He might have something for you if you...
Maybe I can ask him, because I've at least seen him a few times.
I do not know where he went.
I think he's over there past the fence.
Excuse me. Do you mind speaking with this orcish fellow? He's quite in need of some assistance, of which I cannot help him, but perhaps you would be able to.
Hey there. We actually met a few days ago.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure it's, not sure if I told you back then, but I've been looking for storage for a good while. Originally, my plan was to speak with the steward and get something set up that way, but, I've been sitting around effectively on my ass for about 3 days and, have not been able to properly speak with them. Would there be any possibility for me to rent even a single container of storage? I don't care if you rip me up so long as it's not a literal fortune. I'm willing to pay even as much as 100 gold a day. I'm genuinely desperate.
Well, the situation is this. That I am the only one with the keys to the chest. Right.
As long as it's secure and I will eventually be able to get it back, that's fine.
It is secured. Well,
I don't need to be able... Yeah, I don't need to be able to access it freely. I just need it to be safely stored so it won't be stolen.
Yeah. Well, you can do that. So you need anything, you just have to find me and get it for you. I think that's the only bad thing about arrangement.
Yeah, realistically, it's just gonna... Again, I'm truly desperate. The way that I'm gonna... is just to run up that by you. I'm going to dump everything that I do not immediately need into that barrel and just have it not be touched. If I need to do it again, I might try to seek you out and do it again where I dump things into the same barrel. Otherwise, the next time I speak with you about it would be when I finally get to arrange something with the steward and then I can move it into my own place that I actually access.
All right. Well, yes, I think we consider this a temporary arrangement then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me show you to where you can store your items.
All right then. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Guzman.
Of course. Anything to help out the man in need and
Hey. By the way, I saw some with a grey leather armor. Wearing a grey leather armor walking through the city. I don't see a tail though, Guardsman. I'm probably not Argonian. But I just let you know.
well, I appreciate it.
Hey.
Dane Valakia Oakenheart. Candidates will be considered until the end of the week. Well met.
Greetings.
How goes the road?
Goes good. The roads between here and Whiterun are safe, nice and quiet.
This is good. I believe the companions will be coming through at some point. I don't know how soon, but I will be paying for a contract for them to investigate the surrounding woods on behalf of the stewardess. There have been many troubling things happening within the town and the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of the Spriggan attacks inside the town.
I have heard it is becoming a bit of a problem.
Aye, indeed. And between you and I suppose the steward and the Argonian Scales of Midnight.
Yes, he's a friend of mine.
Ah, yes, well, has he told you about his theory about the Spriggans working with the horses and the animals, plotting something?
This is the first time hearing of this, although I can't say I'm surprised he would pose so severely, but
Well,
I don't know how serious it is.
When he first told me about it, I thought it was the madness of Sheogorath at first. And yet, I have seen with my own eyes all the horses in the town gathered around a spriggan, either out on the road there or up near the Jarl's longhouse. They circle around it and seem to be communing of some sort. The spriggan does not hurt the horses, but will attack you as soon as you get within its sight, it would seem.
I see. Well, we'll keep an eye on things, and if the companions really are coming down here to help clear the woods, that would be most useful.
Indeed, and if it were only me that had seen it, or only him that would see it, I would think it was just the ravings of madness, but we have not been the only ones to see this happen. So perhaps there's some sort of Daedric nonsense going on in the woods as of late. I was sent by the stewardess to Whiterun to seek the aid of a priestess of Cain. Unfortunately, I was not able to come into meeting with them, but I let their steward know, as well as the commander of the guard, that as soon as they make contact with her to send her this way, as the stewardess, Miss Vespa, would like to have a meeting over the situation with her. Perhaps as a priestess of Cain, she will have more insight into the ways of the forest.
Indeed, it would be wise to have her counsel. Well,
I'm sorry. I've seen you around, but I'm terrible with names. I apologize.
That's alright. Broughton, acting
of
the guard at this.
Yes, of course.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why so many names, especially so many names that even start with B, mine own included.
Indeed, it does sound quite the
There you
list.
are. I'm out of breath, getting back here from the mountains.
Greetings.
Greetings.
How fare you?
Well enough, all considering.
This is good.
Things could be a little bit better. Perhaps once this storm is through, it will be.
Perhaps. I have a question for you, Broughton. I was erring on the side of caution, but would I perhaps be able to wear this other cloak? This one, the Falkreath cloak.
Hello, friend.
Greetings.
Even though I'm not officially a guard, having taken my oath.
Yes.
Who are you talking to?
I believe that that cape fine. I think it is only the long cape like I have is reserved for the officers of rank.
We are residents.
I see. So I should have.
That.
Would I have no trouble then if I wore this?
To my knowledge, no, that one should be fine.
I did not want to accidentally overstep some bound that I was not made aware of.
No, it should be fine. You seem to be competent. I see you around plenty, so I trust that you will swear your oath when the time comes. You so yourself.
Indeed.
So, wear it with pride and not to lose it.
I would never dream of it.
Good.
I think I will curl up in the guardhouse for now until the storm passes.
This is understandable. Take care.
Alright. Another restart. I think it's like the actual server restart, not like a hot patch to fix something. Hmm. 4 hours, huh? I usually don't go for like longer than 2 hours when I'm doing RP because it can usually be kind of hit and miss, but I don't know. I think MerethRP is it's the place to be for content. The story is a boomin'. Oh. I'm getting a bit sleepy though. And thirsty. I need to grab a drink. Be right back. I'll put on some tunes real quick.
Where the river of iron runs far below. Hear the bellows breathe like a waking beast as the hammers fall in a brazen feast. Every swing is a vow we keep. Every spark is a soul from the mountains deep. The spark creates the life. Heat, the force demands a sacrifice. Quench the blade in the dragon's tear. 1,000 years of dwarven fear. What was soft is now a god. Forged beneath the frozen sod. Sing, brothers, sing with iron hands. This is the anvil chorus of the day. In the crimson light, turn fragile lore into brutal might. Let the runes be carved in molten breath. Let the steel be blessed by snow and death. If the spirits scream from the cavern black. Then we scream louder and we scream back. Blend the truth on the stone cold floor. Every echo a legend born in war. If the price is pain, then let pain be paid. For no crown lives without a blade. Strike, the spark creates the light. Bleed, the fortune has a sacrifice. Punch the blade in the dragon's tear. 1,000 years of dwarven fear. What was soft is now a god. Forged beneath the frozen sun. Raise your voice, let thunder stand. In the anvil chorus of the dead.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see if the server is back up.
From the red iron clay, sculpted by fingers of basalt and gray. She shaped every limb from the bedrock and core, and breathed in our chests with a furnace's roar. Through vaulted stone halls where the ancestors sleep, we carried our triumphs, the proud and the deep. The pillars remember the swing of our arms, the song of the hammers, the shields and the charms. Every victory carved in the pillars of life. Every glorious clash etched deeply in time. The granite remembers the blood of her sons. The deep-seated veins where the glory runs. Hold the threshold until the sky splits wide.
Will I crash? Yep, I crashed. It always happens like the first time I try to load in. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. So we should be waiting on the companions. Pardon me?
Greetings.
Greetings. Are you new to Falkreath?
Yes, how do you guess?
Perhaps because, well, I tend to recognize all the new faces around here. There's not so many. There's not so many people that, you know, it's easy to forget one person or the other.
I'm good to know. I'm Fedra. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Bodvarr, guard here.
Yeah, God. I was going down here with a friend. He ran into a bit of an accident in a cave nearby. I had to drag him back here.
Which cave?
One of the ones near Helgen. There were Mereth mages inside.
Yes. It is quite dangerous over there. Did you hear them speaking? What did they call the place?
I'm not sure. Something sank them, maybe?
I've only been past there. I've never gone in, but rogue mages, you say?
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello again? Yes, we were just talking about the cave we were at. Bodvarr here would like to know the name, but I didn't really catch it.
Oh, I don't know. It's just an old passage that leads into Cyrodiil that got blocked up years ago.
Well, I will have to make a note of it and go searching myself, perhaps when I'm out on patrol that way.
I would not recommend it.
Well, perhaps I will
bring
not.
a friend.
Yes, perhaps I will not go alone. Luckily, luckily I have at least that many.
That'll work.
Some of whom are quite capable as members of the companions.
It may be a worthy expedition.
Indeed, it very well might be. I will not keep you distracted any longer. Stay safe out there if you choose to leave our lovely little city. And may kind guide your path, and may sure grant you strength in your arms.
Right, good. Same to you. Got anywhere else you need to be?
Food. Let's add the meat and the potato soup. Well met again, Brumbolton.
Good to see you.
How have been your travels today? Get up into any mischief?
Nothing yet.
Well, the day is still young.
Indeed.
Hopefully, the companions will be through here soon enough. I would rest easier knowing that there are not so many. Knowing that there are not so many dangerous beasts out in the woods.
Will definitely help sleep at night.
Are we lagging? We lagging? Are we crashing? Oh dear. Oh my, oh dear. I think, oh. That was huge lag. Huge lag. A new sub. Kiana Franks. Well met.
Hail.
Okay. There's nobody, not even the priestess. No priestess of Orkai. Well, dang. Oh, that's a shame. She's usually good for a chat. Did we do it? Heh 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 heh. I had to. With nobody there, and knowing that, like, they really do not like people sitting in the Jarl's seat. Not really much going on here in Falkreath until the companions show up. Hmm. I can't RP walk all the way back. What miserable weather.
Indeed. Could do with a day or two without rain.
Though perhaps we would not know what to do with ourselves if we were to actually get some sunny days.
Indeed. Well, it would be nice not to track mud everywhere every time you go inside.
Indeed. I feel bad for whoever has to clean it up.
Indeed.
I've been carrying that thing all day.
So I prefer just carrying a spear on my back. Less weight.
Indeed. But, I don't know. It sort of goes with the whole guard uniform.
It does.
I think I spelled shield wrong. Is it S-H-I-E-L-D? Well met.
No. Neither of you two would happen to be a blacksmith, would you?
Unfortunately, I'm not. Though I do believe, from what I know of them, the blacksmiths of Dawnstar should be getting ready to get to work at some point here. Perhaps in the next hour or two.
I'd have to try my luck there.
They're usually
Nowhere else seems to have a blacksmith.
they're usually more active in the evenings. Them and Windtown.
Sadly, I haven't seen one in Windhelm for a day or so.
It seems you either find blacksmiths everywhere or there's none at all.
Die.
Well, might try Markarth and then head up to Dawnstar.
Good luck to you.
You guys have one.
Stay safe.
How often do you wear your guard helmet?
Well, usually when I have one that isn't damaged, I tend to wear it whenever I go outside the walls.
Hmm.
I wear the heavier.
Have you ever wondered why it seems that the helmet always is the first thing to break for some reason?
It is strange.
I was fighting some skeevers in the cave. I think it was yesterday. I had to come back here and fetch a replacement because the darn skeever somehow when it jumped up, it collided directly with my helmet. I do not know how, but ended up cracking my helmet clean in two.
It is odd. I wish I could I wish I knew why, but yes, this helmets always do seem to be the first thing to go.
You think perhaps it is a scheme of the blacksmiths? Perhaps they are underworking them, perhaps using faulty metals or materials.
I doubt it. It might just be what would you call it? Poor luck from the gods, one might call it.
I suppose this could also be true.
Or maybe we Nords are just so hard-headed that the helmets can't hold up.
Ha! Yes, I think this is true. Jeez, am I getting sleepy? Honestly, I want to stick around and wait to see if the companions show up. But, I don't know. It has been, quite a little while already.
If you want to go rest, my friend, go rest. I'm sure they can do whatever they need.
Well, I was going to pay them for the contract, and I would not like for them to venture off and, me not be here.
Well, I'll be around for some time yet, and I'm not exactly hurting for coins, so however much you would plan to pay them, I can pay that myself.
Well, I still have some time left in me yet, perhaps a few more hours. I just, I was also thinking of perhaps venturing off to find the blacksmith, but perhaps I will be unlucky and leave, and one of ours will awaken, and I will miss out.
So as I said, I'll be around for a little, so if you wish to leave to go tend to your own business, feel free.
Alright. Think I will do that. If you see them, I was planning on offering them 600 gold septums to do the work, but perhaps I will be back before they decide to show their pretty little faces.
Indeed. If I do see them and they request a payment, I'll cover it. Don't worry.
I appreciate that. I'll make sure to pay you back for it.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I will be back as soon as I can.
Oh, stay safe.
Oh, why am I so sleepy? It's not even that late. Maybe I'll find them on the road. That wouldn't be bad. Oh. I think I know why I'm sleepy. It's probably heat. It's probably the heat. Really drains it out of you. Holy heck. You know what? One of the things that I really enjoy about this this Mereth RP server is that while yes, everybody's trying to be lore friendly, lore accurate as best as they can. However, like obviously there's some people that know more, some people that know less, some people that like they have the right idea of something, but they get maybe they get some of the details wrong, and like it's just like real life where somebody like hears of something secondhand or third hand, and it's like a game of telephone. So you could have someone like having the most lore accurate conversation imaginable with another person, and that other person, like maybe they forget parts of the detail, and then they pass it on to another person and another person, and it like completely turns into something else. Or you have somebody that has like no idea about the lore of the thing that they're talking about, just like real life, and like they completely mislead somebody based off that information. And so like the culture and the lore is like constantly evolving in the server with every conversation had. And I think it's a great aspect. Yeah, that's a fella. I just saw that shield and I wasn't sure. I thought that was Runa, maybe. Eh. that Vilmir? Huh. Oh. Is there gonna be wolves? There's probably gonna be wolves. I'm surprised there weren't any wolves. There are almost always at least 3 or 4 wolves around there. Though maybe somebody already killed them off. Ooh, look at the rainbow wind. Oh shit. I do not have it in me to fight and kill a frost troll. Like, that will wreck me in so many ways and eat my insides. Now, if we can find Runa, then maybe we'll head back to Falkreath. I would also like to see if Morzan is there. I wonder what's going on in Cynic's stream. It's probably tearing somebody a new one, huh?
Greetings.
How are you today?
Suppose I cannot complain. Just
Runa's not there. Wait. Did I just like hear a voice? I kind of sworn it. Oh, I did. It's Mother Moore.
I see. So it is then.
No blacksmiths. Damn it.
no, just Hajj will do. Ogel is you, but
Okay. Now to do the death sprint back to Falkreath. It's a giant, a giant, a giant. I'm starting to get a bit tired. I think I will probably call it here. I mean, that was 5 hours of a stream. Quite a bit did happen. I wish I had more energy in me to keep it going, but there's always tomorrow. And yes, I will be starting up a stream about the same time, maybe yeah, about the same time as I did today, tomorrow. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun watching. Have a good night. May kind guide your journey, and may shore grant you strength in your arms, as Bodvarr would say. Ah, look over there. Ah, look over there. Alright. Good night. Come back tomorrow. Like and subscribe. Have a drink on me. All that.